Good morning, everybody. Right, YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Market about to open in a couple of minutes. All right, market about to open in a minute, folks. Market looking bullish. Look at that crazy bullish right here. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. All right, market looking bullish. Look at that, bulls are lining up here. Interesting. Market just lined up. Wow, bulls are lining up. Something is cooking, huh, folks? Something is definitely cooking right there. All right, good morning everybody. Market looking bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. All right, interesting. Market open. Very good morning. Look at the bulls are right now. Simply market is moving higher, folks. Okay, simply moving higher. That is amazing, folks. Okay, simply moving higher. That is something is brewing. Market wants to go higher. Look at the bulls right now. Look at the bulls, folks. This is not normal. Okay, something is brewing. Something is brewing. Future is going crazy probably. Okay, this is crazy, folks, right here. Alright, let me see where are the lines are. Just a second. Wow, this is bullish. POC right there, pop in. Alright, Q, bullish, bullish, bullish. Alrighty. Ticks are going down, down, down. Market going up and up and up. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, we got to wait for cycles. Look at the bulls are solid right now. Markets are okay, folks. Just a second, I'm still lining up things. This is still bulls are there, volumes are there, market looking still bullish. Okay, folks, market still looking bullish. Previous day high right here. Just a second, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Win rejection is right there nearby the top. Man, market want to go. Resistance is right there, folks. Okay, resistance is right there. See what happened. Any liquidity grabs and then rejections or something. Let's see. Look at the bulls are still there. Pullback coming. Look at the bulls are right now. POC right there. POC is right there. QQQ SPY POC. Mark sellers are lining up. Look like. Let's see. We cover the body come in. POC right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, still bullish. POC is doing something. Market looking bullish, huh, folks? It's all bull, bull, bull. POC acting as a support. Ticks are going down. Ticks are continue going down, down. We are all the way at the top. Volume coming. And these bulls are like crazy right now. FOMO. All right, but they are looking bullish. QQQ got POC right there. Something is brewing. All right, bulls are there, folks. Okay, stay away from the short right now. Bulls are bullish. This is normal. Look at those conditions. Something is brewing in the morning. Hold on, let me see the order flow. Lot of bears since yesterday, right? Now reversal here. 30-minute chart. Look at the MACD bullish. Everything is looking bullish, folks. Okay. All right, that's market. Nvidia looking rock solid. Let's take a look at the order flow. Alrighty, no order flow, nothing. Calls are coming in. Alrighty, what is lining up? Nvidia, Meta, Boeing, Microsoft, GE, Mara. Alright, let's take a look at what's popping here. Look at Microsoft 503. Look at the Nvidia, folks, flying to the roof. Nvidia. Mara going to ASTS. Okay, Intel popping. MSTR from going down. AMD going to. Qualcomm. Semiconductor popping, folks. Okay, semiconductor. Nvidia is the best. SMCI popping. Meta popping. Microsoft. Okay. AVGO, look at that. AVGO going to. All semiconductors are rock solid. Intel popping to. And all semiconductors are looking good. All right, we hit the resistance, folks. Market just hit the resistance area, folks. Okay. Now see how a lot of people thinking I'm gonna go and short the market, folks. Do not do that. Okay. You know, there are a lot of people think market is down. Let me go. Market is up. Let me go and short it. No, look at the volume here, folks. It's a money hose plugged in. Market money hose plugged in. Stay away from the short. Okay, stay away from the short. That's how much bullish this looking right now. This is not a normal. Okay, this is previous day high. Market is right now. Okay, we are at the previous day high, and market says want to go. Look at that. Any pullback is a good buy. All right, market pulling it back. Not gonna do anything right now, folks. Waiting. This is solid bullish. Market is absolutely, but outrageous bullish. All right, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Market looking bullish. Decent pullback, bullish. Okay. Now, whether they're gonna create a cycle, I doubt. Normally in this kind of they don't create cycle because a lot of people then jump in the boat. Don't create the cycle. They just keeping the price elevated. Okay. Look at the bulls are right now. Premiums are crazy, folks, right here. Look at the market right now here. Wow, we are all the way at the top. Previous day high. Market gonna create here something drama. I think they are still bullish. They are still. Look at the volume right now, folks. Look at the volume right now. These are see if market create any cycles. Big about the body coming. Look at the bulls are right now. Wow, look at the bulls, folks. Okay, this is not a normal, all right. Market on a 625, 624. Previous day high we poked through. Pre-market high is right there, which is around here. All right, folks, be careful now. It could be any liquidity grab and then run, pull back, just in case. All right, still bullish, parabolic bullish. There's a gap here, okay? There's a gap to fill. Everybody looking at this gap. All right, just a second, let me look where the exact gap is. Okay, folks, just a second. Right here. All right, this is your gap, folks. That is what every retailer is looking at right now. Okay, and let's see what happens. The gap, how they're gonna manage. Man, this is like a rock solid bullish. All right, look at those bulls are. Look at those volume coming in the morning right now. Outrageous, huh? Crazy, 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 huh? Let's see the game plan what they have, folks. Okay, right now this is not normal. Okay, this is bullish, bullish, bullish. Right. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the like done, morning like done. Alrighty, this is the pre-market high right there. Market try to pull back. You need something unusual activity. Otherwise, you never know, it could be disaster. Okay, just telling you right now. Look at the bulls are right now. Look at the solid bulls are right now. MACD giving up. Okay. Still bull. We need some cycle change, folks. Okay. Look at the Nvidia. Nvidia got POC at the top. Microsoft looking bullish. Tesla looking bearish. Look at Amazon, Nvidia, Microsoft. Apple has no power. Coin is going to AVGO looking great, man. Alrighty. Boeing looking great today, folks. Okay, 5% Boeing is great. All right, POC coming in, says stop going south market. Look at the bulls right now. Look at that. IWM wants to go. Be careful here. MACD. Still bullish. Market looking strong and bullish. Okay. Ticks are going down. Market want to go up. Wow, bullish, bullish, bullish. POCs keep lifting it up. Okay. Where are we now? Not that far, right? Look at that gap to fill right at the top area. Look at those bulls are right now. Crazy bulls, right? Look at the bulls. Man, market is like solid bullish. Just be careful. MACDs are all the way at the top. Want to go higher. Market says want to go higher and higher. All right. This is, people think I'm going to buy the put here. Be careful. bullish. Still conditions are bullish. Okay, this is your previous day high, right? If they're gonna come back and pull back and retest this zone and then bounce, right? Something like that, we will see. Still, we need to wait for the cycle, folks. Okay, because these are solid bulls out of here. Now this little change is coming. Little change coming in. Let's see. MACD crossing down. There's a bounce coming in probably in a little bit. Alright, conditions are bullish. Let's see how far they're gonna pull back. Okay, market right now in a they're still bullish. POC is there. Okay, POC does not allow to dump. Let's see. IWM has POC, QQQ has POC, SPY has POC. QQQ bullish, QQQ bouncing. IWM got some weakness. Ticks are filling up the gas to go a little lower. SPY got a POC. Already. Pulling it back. POC is pulling, folks. POC pulling. And see if there is a bounce. MACD bearish. Volume coming a little bit here. A lot of bear must be thinking let's go and short, and these people started to believe. MACD looking bearish. Volume coming. One more cycle. POC right there on a SPY. Alrighty, still we're gonna wait. Pushing lower. This kind of event, folks, you got to be very careful. Okay, a lot of people think I'm gonna go and short at the top. It's not that easy. Alright, everywhere POC pulling it back a little bit. MACD looking bearish, volume coming. Still bearish. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish. I need cycle. Market gonna create some sort of cycle. Making you bearish and making you bullish. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are bouncing too. Still MACD bearish. QQQ. They're gonna test the Vwap area probably. Okay, I'm thinking like that. Everybody become bearish here, and then they'll take a U-turn. Condition has not changed, folks. Okay, still trying to gauge what these people plan is right now. They're looking nice and bullish. MACD bearish. POC. All right, but look at the money we're printing now. Wow, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Take resistance are there. 20, 20, 20. Keep going. Continue squeeze. Might create a divergence here. Bears are trying to come in here. They'll create a divergence or something they're gonna create around here, folks. Okay, still bears are pushing it lower. Conditions are bullish. MACD is still bearish. Bears are coming little bearish, creating divergence here. QQQ all the way at the top. SPY got a POC, pulling it back. Market not looking good, man. Look at the MACD. Wow, MACD says I want to go lower. POC. Interesting. Wow. QQQQQQ. creating a divergence here. MACD looking bearish, volume coming bearish, creating a bearish divergence. Still bearish. POC shape wanna push it lower. Pushing it lower, folks. Okay. Man, I didn't book the profit. Okay. POC, QQQ giving up. MACD filling up the gas. QQQ giving up. QQQ giving up. Alright folks, I don't like it. I'm gonna exit because of the conditions now changing. Conditions are bullish. These people are creating divergence. Continue squeeze. Market want to push it lower. Vwap is right there. QQQ POC. Resistance is right there. Market want to bounce. Nice, nice, nice. POC involved here. Filling up the gas. POC still involved. QQQ looking bearish. Make any bullish, make any bearish. Okay, folks. Still playing games. Okay, still playing game. I think is they're gonna spend some time around here. QQQ looking bearish. Alright, QQQ, everything looking trying to be bearish here. QQ, POC, IWM we looking weak, MACD looking bearish. Market gonna play near the Vwap, something interesting, okay? QQ. We are at the Vwap. We need to cross the trend line, folks. Okay, if this trend line breaks, then it could be a nice and bull flag setup. Bull flag setup right there. Folks, meantime, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning likes done a little more. POC right there. Conditions are still bullish. IWM. Look at the bears are pushing crazy right now. Continue squeeze bearish here. Ticks are negative. Still conditions are there. Continue squeeze. Alrighty. Market test in the Vwap area. Continue squeeze bearish. Everywhere is POC inward. IWM looking weak. SPY at the POC. Bull flag setup. Still MACD not curling here. Market trying to curl in here. POC pushing it lower. Ticks are going lower and lower, folks. Okay, ticks are continue going lower. I think they're gonna test the Vwap. POC right there. Ticks are bouncing. IWM trying to bounce. Wow. Market trying to create something here. Man, the momentum is pretty much gone. Okay, creating another one. I'm out, tiny profit. Break even, 20 cents. Bulls are there, I'm not denying, folks, but I'm waiting that something could happen. Major unusual activity might they do. Let's see if they're gonna still. Bulls are there. Continue squeeze bearish. Sorry. Still sideways, POC involved, conditions are strong bullish, right? This is your high of the day. QQQ POC, IWM keep going lower. All right, a lot of bulls and bears are right now loading up. Okay, folks, keep it in mind. There's a lot of bulls and bear comes in. That's why market spending time in the middle. Okay, and then they will decide what to do. Line. All right, pulling it back. I think they're gonna test the Vwap and something they're gonna do near the Vwap. Still, they're gonna be doing something. Game continue same melodrama. Continue squeeze, pulling it back. Look at the Vwap. Okay. Still bullish. Right now trying to push it lower, folks. Okay, market still want to push it lower, but how far they're gonna push it, they're gonna break the Vwap or not, right? And then something could happen after that. Probably they are right now attracting all the bears at the top. How long the bear cycle they continue? They're not going like a crazy dump. They're right now just, you can see right now people trying to get into the put and then stop loss, getting the put, stop loss, right? QQQ POC, bearish, pulling it back. Sorry. Okay, market want to pull back. Vwap right there. Excuse me. Still give some more time, folks. Okay, MACD oscillator 0. Bulls try to give up here, but let's see. Ticks are bouncing now. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. We need to wait for the cycle to finish. Price actions are above the Vwap. Bulls trying to give up probably. Bulls might give up, folks. Okay, bulls might want to give up, just to let you know. All right, QQQ wants to go lower. SPY trying to want to bounce. I don't like now conditions giving up. So if any bounce market gives you, folks, try to get out of it on the long side. Okay. This is your resistance. QQQ is bleeding. Market playing something game near the Vwap. Look like bears are coming here. QQQ. Ticks are positive. All right, something about to happen now. Market want to push it lower. QQQ. Bears are coming, still pushing lower. Bounce coming, look like. Break the Vwap, conditions are giving up. Look at the continuous squeeze, still bears are there. Never know, they're gonna flush it. QQQQ, IWM trying to bounce, QQQ looking bearish. Spice want to push it lower, ticks are level 0. They want to push it lower. IWM bouncing, market brown, trying the Vwap. Giving up. Ticks are lower. The condition giving up, folks. Okay, so that is only one reason we got to be very careful going on long. I know they are trying to push it. Probably this is a good entry to go long, but you know, things are risky. Okay, right now trying to push it up. Make refilling up the gas. Want to take it up, but risk level is higher, so I'm not gonna go. Okay, folks. It's okay if they want to go, and if they want to go, resistance is right here. Because look at the run up, crazy run up here. Now condition gave up. IWM looking weak. IWM looking weak. Alright, market brown want to break the Vwap. QQQQ looking weak. IWM looking weak. They're gonna break the Vwap. Bulls are giving up here. Conditions are giving up, right? You saw that. IWM want to break. Alright, market want to go lower, folks. Okay. Alrighty, because of the condition give up. Alright, condition giving up, they want to go lower. Alrighty, normally I don't expect like that to happen. Bearish, 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 folks. Now look at the condition here. pre-market area here, and there might be a bounce coming, folks. Okay, I think there's a bounce coming. That's what I think. We'll see. Okay, IWM is bearish. There's a bounce coming, probably. Let's see. Push any lower. MACD is still bearish. Support is right there. Support right there. Pushing lower. Q. MACD is still bearish, huh? Still looking bearish. Wow, this is solid bearish. Solid bearish. Man, got a FOMO. I thought they're gonna at least bounce around here, and then I will short. But look at this condition now turning super duper bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Their bears are lining up. Alright, they are going to go lower, folks. Okay, market just want to go lower, crazy lower now. There. Wow, man, crazy. Support right there. I need a cycle, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna go right now. They're so looking super bearish, volume coming. Everything is bearish, bearish, bearish. But FOMO, I got FOMO. I was expecting a bounce here, folks. Okay, and then I would wanted to short here too, and I was thinking maybe gonna bounce here, but then the condition gave up. That's why I said I don't want to go long here, right? And then this happened. So they did not create any cycle up here. No cycle, just tight range. All right, now we are at the low right now. MACD looking bearish. We need something to unusual activity. The most important part is, folks, I figured that that could be a, here at the top when I found the weakness, right? They are 8 out of 10 times they always bounce. Finding the weakness here is important. But I was expecting a cycle. If they're gonna trap the bear, they did not do that. Alrighty, market now. Bounce coming. Still bears are there. Ticks are going up and up and up. Bearish, huh, folks? Now, right now, bearish. How they gonna manage the support here? So now let's see. Ticks are bouncing. Market says I want to push it lower. They still want a little go lower. Let's see if they're gonna go lower. They're gonna go and bounce here because weak below the body coming in here, and I think that's the support here to a little bit. Let's see how market is validating, but still bears are there pushing it lower. Market still want to push lower. Look, a week below the body coming. This bullish scammer. I think there's a bounce coming here, okay, but we'll see what kind of bounce coming in. Okay. Still volumes are strong bearish. Okay. Market looking bearish now. Wow. Look at the conditions are here. They broke the support here. They might find us. The bounce come in. Support broke. This is, be careful right here, this area, folks. That area is a lot of orders sitting here, probably. That's why we got to be careful here. Negative kind of call in here up now. Bounce come in. Still a little bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Alright, bounce come in. Ticks are negative. IWM trying to bounce. Already little bounce coming. Look at the conditions are still bearish, trying to push it lower, but right there, MACD trying to curling up, pushing lower. MACD curling up. We are at the cluster area, folks, okay? So we got to be very careful and see what market create here. Market trying to bounce here. Okay. Lower low market did here. MACD curling up, market want to bounce. Alright, QQQ trying to bounce here. Alright, bounce coming in now, folks, okay? Market has a bounce. Already, so market capture all the here, MACD trying to see what kind of rejection just now came right here. Alright, so now we're gonna same thing over here. What we did, we're gonna find out here what market gonna do out here. Okay, whether they want to go lower low or whether they want to go higher, and then we'll find out the entry and exit plan. First rejection came right there. Still bearish. Still bears are there trying to market might want to bounce from here a little bit, probably pushing lower. Still bears are there. Look at the bear, it says I want to go lower. Let's see how far they're gonna. Previous low is right here. MACD says I want to bounce. Volume says I want to go lower. Strong volumes are still. MACD trying to curl in up. Conditions are bearish. Still bears are there. Still bears are there. They want to push it a little lower. Market want to push it lower. MACD says no. Alrighty. Look at the bears are pushing still lower, folks. Okay, market want to push it lower. Look at that. MACD still hugging, kissing, continue. Still bears are pushing lower. MACD trying to. So market still want to stay in the channel. MACD trying to cross, volume coming a little bit. Resistance right there. Volume trying to push it up. That's your previous resistance. Still bears are there. Conditions. Alright, see how they're gonna manage here. MACD cross here. Previous resistance right there. Rejection. Excuse me. Still bears are here. You see that? That's why. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still. Look at the bears are lining up right now. Because of the conditions, look at the market going, want to go lower. Still bears are there. Pushing it lower. Still bears are volume there. MACD hugging and kissing. Still they want to push it lower. Still bears are there. Look at that, market want to push it lower. Still bearish. Look at the condition here. Want to push it lower. MACD hugging and kissing. Still bearish cycle. Squeeze coming in. Bearish, 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 folks. Okay, stay away. Bearish, bears are still there. Bears are. Wow. Yeah, market is solid bearish. Continue squeeze, MACD hugging and kissing. Home to trust. Alrighty, MACD hugging and kissing. Continue squeeze bearish. They want to play the channel here. Right, market wants to play the channel right now. We're gonna wait here. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are strong there. Okay, bear continue squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish. Bears are strong there. Be careful. Still want to push it lower. MACD hugging and kissing. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at that. See that? Market want to go lower. Today the market is, folks, very bearish, and the squeeze coming at the support area too, so they want to keep it priced lower. Okay, that's what it appears to me. They just want to keep pushing lower, breaking down, breaking up. Market want to push it lower. All right, look at this condition now. Crazy bearish. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. Market, look at the conditions. Look at the volume coming here too. Looking more bearish. But how can we short from here to here, little bit, right? It's a game. Look at these conditions are already. So gap, the pre-market gap we have here, around here, this area. So market is going bearish. Still bearish, MACD hugging and kissing. Still bearish. Look at the bears. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. Alrighty. Nothing, folks. Okay, I cannot do nothing right now. They are bearish looking to me. I want them to bounce, but they're not doing it. They just want to keep going lower. Alrighty. Man, look at the bears right now. Chasing at the bottom. If they create a cycle, good. If they don't create, I cannot go. All right, but they are solid bearish because all the bulls are trapped at the top, and now they could go lower. Right, you need a cycle to create. But look at these bears right now. This is crazy bearish right now, right? Market says want to go. This is like solid bearish looking. Wow. Look at these conditions here, pushing lower and lower. I need cycle. I need a cycle market to create. Okay, we broke the support. Bounce coming in. If you see any bounce somewhere, decent bounce you need. These conditions are so much bearish. No volume, market trying to MACD hugging and kissing, folks. So that's why I cannot go on short even though conditions are bearish. We need some cycle. Okay, missing a lot of things out, but it's okay. As the time goes by, premium become more cheaper. Market sitting at the bottom. Look at the bears here. Look like today market is still MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are bearish. This is your resistance right here to watch and see what happens. Still bears are in control. Look at the MACD continue. POC is not involved right today. Wow, conditions are solid bearish still. MACD trying to curl in up here. Conditions are horrible bearish. Okay, let's see where it could bounce. Still bears are there. I want to push it lower. Apple looking bearish today. Market, look at this condition, folks. So much bears are right now, folks. Okay, so much bears are right now. Wow. FOMO I have, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD still hugging and kissing. If they create a cycle on the MACD, would at least help us out. Other than that, right now just the conditions. Volume just keep pushing lower. Ticks are still holding. Wow, ticks are still holding. IWM bouncing, QQQ going lower. We need cycle. Look at the volume keeps still pushing, but we are still hanging at the bottom. Wow, they want to go lower, lower, lower. Okay, folks. Look at the conditions are building right now, folks. Solid bearish. Wow. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay, bears are lining up. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Volume coming. This is solid bearish building right now. Okay, folks. Solid bears are building. If they could bounce because of the MACD. MACD hugging and kissing. We need cycle. Little. Zero cycle so far, okay. Even market tests the resistance area, folks. It's a good shot around here, but they are not creating. Look at the straight going down, but green, red, green, red, green, red. And MACD trying to curling up, so conditions are strong, bearish. So I'm still waiting. If they could create any decent cycle. They are definitely bearish, right? But all right, look at the reversal. Interesting. Just a second, folks. All right, MACD crossing here. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Look at the volume coming here. Okay, let me see what they're gonna do here. Agenda here to trap the bears, or just rejection and bounce. Okay, let's see. MACD trying to be bullish. We have the supply there, folks. Okay, so expect something to happen there. MACD bullish, volume coming here. I want to see what kind of bounce coming in here. If they're gonna poke through, look at the MACD here trying to poke through. Okay, so MACD volume, everything trying to poke through here. So be careful right now. Let's see, because they are pulling. Alright. The supply flipping, okay, so we cannot go in short right now. Supply flipping, we cannot do nothing right now. Okay. Okay, bunch of bear here. Market trying to bounce and see what kind of things gonna create here. Still bears are there, conditions are there, bearish. Wow, he says I'm bearish. Supply flipped, conditions are bearish. We got a mixed signal coming right now, so we got to wait. And let's see what happens here now. Bulls are coming in here, bullish, negative bullish. I'm expecting something they could do, which is around MACD still bullish, filling up the gas probably. Okay, ticks are all the way at the top. And this is bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Squeeze trying to show up. Did you notice that? Squeeze is trying to show up. Excuse me. The cycle getting over, about to get over. All right. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that. Alrighty. So still they want to bounce, folks. Okay. Still they want to bounce. Squeeze coming in. Interesting, right? Look at this. We are at a critical junction. Conditions are horrible, bearish. So I still think there is a bears are there. Still they want to push it lower, but let's see. Because of the MACD here, they are still bearish to me. Look at here. How can you trust, man? Squeeze bullish and market trying to push it lower. Conditions are bearish. Inverse head and shoulder pattern, and then there is a bounce. Man, what can I tell you, man? These people. They're going lower. Look at that falling. Do you see that? Wish I would have shorted here, but they flipped it and then they couldn't. And the squeeze also showed up bullish, so we got a little scared going into the trade. But they are like right now chasing at the here is dangerous. That was the trade here, but deceptive it was a little bit. All right, this is nice and bearish still. Look at the squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish. Already. Creating a bullish divergence here now. Conditions are bearish, cannot go long either. creating a bullish divergence. Bulls are coming in. Condition, I cannot go long either. If they want to do it, is okay. Conditions are still bearish, trying to create a this cycle. Condition curling up. I still believe bears are there, folks, okay? Continue squeeze, trying to be bullish little bit. Market playing some game right now. QQQQ trying to bounce. IWM still weakness. Continue squeeze. Market still playing game, man. Still squeeze there, which is bullish still, and conditions are bearish. It's a deceptive right now, folks, okay? Look at the bearish now. MACD trying to push in lower. Continue squeeze. IWM has POC. Market want to push it lower. Want to go lower, look like we MACD trying to cross down here. Conditions are solid bearish here. But what if these people could bounce here? It looks to me bearish. It's a formula, like if you want to go, if you can go, this is beautiful bearish looking. Look at the MACD trying to cross, and then they could bounce here. After breaking down, okay, they want to go lower. crazy risk involved, okay? Super duper in the money you can take. And then this support is right there. They're gonna flip it. If they flip it, we are lucky. And if they don't flip it, we are unlucky. Just to let you know, okay? Light under the tunnel coming. Let's see. MACD trying to cross. Continue squeeze. Conditions are horrible bearish. Man, look at that now. They are trying to find a support here. What? Pulling. Wow. See, that's why when you go crazy, folks, this is dangerous now. Reversal coming. Gonna get out of it. Look at this bearish, right? MACD bearish here, right? Conditions are horrible bearish, right? They are trying to pull you like support. Whom to believe, man? I was expecting one big red candle here, okay folks, one big red candle because of the condition. All right. Look at these conditions are here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Yep, look at that bearishness coming now. Hopefully. Cannot celebrate nothing right now. Look at the horrible bearish looking right now, folks. Okay, they're looking bearish. Look at that. Come on, come on, come on. I know you could give a go more. Wow, nice. Look at the wick below the body coming now. Bullish hammer candle. Conditions are bearish. Right. Solid bearish, right? We're gonna print crazy amount of money. Right there. Look at the MACD cross here now. Okay, here we go. Now the party started. Come on, come on. Little push. And then we take our money. Squeeze giving up now. Market is like they try to create a bullish one now here. Conditions are horrible bearish. Right. Look at the MACD, look at that. Come on, come on. I know you could do it. Let's do it together. Look at those conditions. So hard, right? I'm super duper in the money. I want to get out of it. Okay. So hard, man. Look, come on. Be careful now, fast, okay, folks? We are very, very close to that area. The market gonna play dirty game. Look at the conditions trying to change. MACD trying to change here. Yep. Okay. I'm out. Took a tiny profit. Super in the money, tiny profit. Market want to go higher. Now be careful, folks, okay? Even the conditions are like trying to do some drama here. Well, let's see. Conditions are still bearish, but they are trying to create a bullish divergence here. Volumes are coming here. I'm not gonna go long right now, folks, okay? $0.50 profit. $2,000 profit. I think they want to go now a little bit here because of the condition here trying to change, but still they're gonna bounce a little bit and scare all the bear probably. Let's see. But right now MACD bull looking bull, trying. Look at this, another bullish divergence coming. This is the bullish divergence right here. Alrighty. I don't think so. They're gonna run, folks. Right? They are scaring all the bears, creating divergence from here. Okay. One more pullback if they do it. At some point of time, they will come here, I think, before they go. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are. The way the candles are moving, man, is so hard. Look at the MACD bounce. Bears are giving up. We have resistance here, folks, okay? So you gotta be careful before we go in. Bearish now again. Squeeze coming in, supply there. Squeeze coming in. Conditions are still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are there. MACD bullish, continue squeeze. Waiting for the rejection somewhere. Supply zone is right there. Market still look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, folks. Watch out now. Okay, watch out on a short side. Watch out. Okay. Well, market trying to bounce here. We are in the middle of the conditions. Supply still there. Let's see what happened. Bunch of they're creating divergence here. That your divergence. Time is 11:26. That's a rejection. We came down here. Now you could have a smaller pullback and bounce something. I don't know. We'll see. Man, not the great things looking. Okay. We are in the middle of the cloud. If they want to go higher, it's okay. I don't want to go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bears are giving up. Market want to go higher. Bulls are lining up. Okay, folks. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Bulls are coming. They want to go to all the way to Vwap area because of bears are tons of profit. So they would not mind lifting it up a little bit. Okay. They would not mind lifting it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. You need a pullback to go long. Okay. Look at the bears are giving up. Pull back to long. They are bullish. We are in the middle of the cloud. They are bullish, but we're in the middle of the cloud. You never know, folks. Okay, right now bears are giving up. Same thing here in the morning, solid bullish, and then the bull started giving up, and then market went down. Correct, similar like that, right? Solid bears here, and now the bears are trying to give up. And let's see what market gonna do here. Pullback coming. Let's see. Market started creating a divergence here. Okay, pullback coming now. Alrighty, pullback coming. Not in the trade. Man, this is little bigger cycle I was expecting. Still volumes are bullish, okay. Bulls are coming. Not able to capitalize stuff, folks, okay. So yeah, wow, man, bull has no power, folks. Bull doesn't have the power, okay, just to let you know. Well, still volumes are there. Let's see. Okay. Condition gave up, so I cannot even go in short either. Alrighty, but it's okay. We're in the middle of the cloud. Nobody knows the game plan now. Still volumes are here. Consolidating here, market. A lot of bulls joining up. Market might play some dirty game, folks. Okay, just keep it in mind because you never know. Right now, still volumes are bullish. Volumes are bullish. Look at this volume here. Still bulls are there. Pull back, okay, look at that. in the middle of the clouds. Look at that, making a little bullish. Look at this low to this low here, nothing, right? And then reverse. I thought at least they're gonna come here. Then now resistance here, I thought probably gonna get rejection, but the condition changed, so now bullish, right? Now we are at the dangling here in middle of the cloud also, so it's not the great one, man. Safeties are not there. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Alrighty, bulls trying to push it up. Bulls trying to push it up. Consolidating here, 7 minutes, right? They want to decide the direction. MACD here keeping up, conditions also. Now if they want to go lower, how can we trust because of the conditions, right? So I cannot go even short either. Alright, so risk level is higher, but let's see, MACD trying to cross down here. Market want to push it lower. Look like conditions are still bullish. Ticks are alright. MACD light under the tunnel coming little bearish now. Interesting building now. Man, look at that. This is crazy, right? There, liquidity right there. Quickly go down. Bullish probably. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Look at the squeeze bullish. Huh? Super late entry, but it's okay. Target or probably area would be Vwap area. If market could go, MACD, they might create a divergence or so. What happens? Okay. We are still in the cloud, okay? Continue squeeze. Conditions are not the best, okay, folks? So if you here to here, you can get probably a 50-80 cents, man. Don't take too much risk because of the conditions not favorable much. Okay, market trying to bounce. Conditions are not favorable. Target area is, look at the cluster. Once the train leaves, probably could go higher, right? Wow, nice. If you look at the cluster zone, look like nice to us, folks. Okay, this could print a crazy amount of money. Look like then. Forget about that resistance. It's gonna flip, folks. Okay, it's gonna flip. Condition, the MACD is not the one who is helping us. Okay. Condition right there. Come on. Look at the squeeze right there. Nice. Look at that. Boom. Man, the volumes are giving up here and price actions are trying to push it up. Condition is not the best. I'm gonna take the money, folks, okay? Right there. Beautiful. Look at the MACD crossing, volume coming. We are at the resistance and condition is not the best, okay? Come on. $9.20. 50 cents. Okay, I'm out. Finally get the one. Alrighty. $1.30 I print. $5,000 profit. Bullish, folks. There's an empty pocket here, folks. Look at that. Tons of money. These people will go because tons of bear here got trapped and they could go here, this area, maybe Vwap area, but slowly they will go. They'll take the time, but conditions are turning bullish. All right. So bulls are here, bears are here, and they are slowly going. Time is close to 12, right? They'll take their time to reach somewhere in the Vwap area. All right. Bulls are lining up here. Continue light under the tunnel bullish. Bulls are coming in here now. Look at the bulls now. Look at that MACD. Look at the conditions and everything looking nice, amazing, right? Yeah. All right, folks, stay away from the short now. Market want to go. Okay, look at the conditions building up. If they pull back anywhere, it's a good bullish. All right, look at the bulls now. Look at the squeeze volume, everything lining up, right? They want to go. Continue squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. Now these are all the bulls, okay? These are all the bulls. Look at this beautiful setup here too. Now their agenda is to cross the Vwap or not. We need to watch. Ticks up, pulling it back. Today's market creating something pullback here. Continue scale, still bullish, huh? Still bulls are there. IWM want to go higher. market says want to pull back a little bit. Right here. MACD crossing down. Still conditions are bullish. Wow, light into the tunnel, little MACD crossing. Conditions are bullish because of bulls coming in here. That's why. Alrighty. Sloping support building. See if market pull back near close to the cloud area is bullish. Okay. Market is still bullish, man. Okay, time is 11:51. All right, rejection coming in. Look at the MACD cross here. Interesting. Continuous squeeze back. Bullish. They're gonna trap or what? Okay, let's see the game plan here, folks. Still conditions are there. Market created a divergence here. Wow. Conditions are still bullish. Okay. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish, volume bearish. This is your trend line. Look at the MACD here. Continue squeeze. This is the bullish zone, folks. Okay, bullish. If this breaks down, you take a loss right here. Your loss is from here to here limited, right? Whatever it lost, because conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. MACD little bearish. This breaks, you take a loss. But they're creating a divergence here. So see if they could even bounce here, you can easily get $1. I'm sorry, man. Still MACD bearish. Wow, look at the MACD, man. In a bull cycle, squeeze is there. Man, QQQ looking weak. Wow, QQQ not looking good, folks. Okay, look like market want to go lower. No good, folks. Okay, no good. They want to go lower. They want to go lower. Look at the light under the tunnel coming to squeeze, giving up probably. I cut out of it because I feel like they want to push it lower. Man, I got out of it and now they're trying to do the drama. I felt it, okay? I felt, so it's okay. If it's okay, I don't want to lose. Still, I lost 50 cents. Alrighty, man. Okay, that's all right. Conditions are sideways. So the best, if you want to take a trade, folks, watch somewhere around here in the bottom, right? In the middle, we got to be very careful until it is 2 o'clock. So right now, bulls are coming here, bunch of bulls, so they might play some game. That's what I'm thinking. Look at QQQ has no power, right? On a long side. Condition is still bullish. IWM looking bullish. Market says I want to go higher. See how the candles are moving, right? Look like a dead candle. So you can't make money unless you hold the big cycle. Still things looking sideways. So market, after doing this, they are creating head and shoulder. Wow. All right, QQQ got POC, folks. Okay, I don't know. Now let's see. QQQ has POC. What is cooking? What is cooking here? Looks to me the bullish here. Conditions are like POC SPY got POC too. And with POC pop here. QQQ got POC too. Conditions are weird. Maybe trying to cross here. Bullish to me looking. MACD trying to cross here. Look at the bulls are coming in here. They want to go higher. POC pop in here. We have right there IWM, QQQ, everything looking bullish. Bulls are coming. MACD trying to cross. The conditions is not the best, right? That's why it's kind of a little iffy. And they are trying to create a head and shoulder pattern here too. And POC both places, QQQ and SPY. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. There's a supply here too. Alrighty. Risk level is there. So many things going on here at the top. Look at that rejection, rejection, rejection. And we are nearby the Vwap and POC is right there. What if they want to trap here? POC. You see they created 3 cycle here. Right. Conditions are still bullish, but they're creating cycle at the resistance area. Something is cooking, folks, okay? If this trend line breaks, be careful on a long side. That means they want to go lower. But right now conditions are bullish. Okay. Bulls are there. But POC is involved. POC can change any direction. there, folks. Let's click the like button, folks. Let's click the like button. Conditions are sideways. Bulls are there. Look at no volume, nothing. Squeeze coming in, bullish. POC, IWM continuously going up and up and up. Another squeeze coming, condition bullish. POC right there. Look at this condition bullish, right? And now POC squeeze bullish too. And POC trying to play some game. QQQQ POC right here. Wow. We are having rejection in this zone, okay? IWM looking bullish, QQQ got POC. Ticks are all the way to positive, making it bullish. Lot of bulls are here, okay? And market maker could play dirty game. That's why POC pop probably. I'm thinking, could be right, wrong. Let's see. Ticks are going down. Conditions are right there. Look at that rejection. Ticks are still squeeze bullish. Strong cluster zone. Anticipating that is gonna go to the moon is dangerous too because of the POC. Okay, continue squeeze bullish, small cycles. Okay, the way the candles are being moving, there is no money. IWM looking bullish. Okay, so IWM bullish. If you see pullback around here is a good entry to go long, right? HOD area is right now. We had a rejection of the previous high area right here. Okay, if this flips, then you could think of higher, but there's a bunch of bull here, so they are trapped right now. They're in the middle, so I think pulling back, playing games. Okay, so 221.91 support is long. Conditions are bullish. Even that flips, bearish. But right now, watch out, because you got a resistance. Okay, that's why rejection. All right, let's focus on the market now. Look at that. See, rejection, right? Bulls are giving up here. POC playing dirty game. That's the reality. QQQ got support here, and they want to go lower. Trend line going. QQQ. Look at their weakness. Market want to go lower. Now home to trust. Right, MACD bearish. Trend line broke, and here bearish, huh, folks? Bearish. Bull trap. I'm not gonna go right now. There's a reason behind it, because look, it could bounce here, it could bounce here. How can I make money? That's what it scares me. So for me, small bull trap. It could bounce here. It could bounce. If it's risky, don't go, right? Because still book conditions are there. MACD still bearish, conditions right there, trying to push it lower. Look at the MACD here, trying to push it lower. Market want to go lower. Bulls are giving up. QQQ right there, POC. Today is Wednesday. See triple top, that's why they pull back. Alrighty. Now look at the conditions giving up, right? Now if market bounce, we cannot go long right away like that. Squeeze bearish, conditions are sideways. I'm not gonna take a trade here, folks. Okay, right now they are, look at this ping pong, small. Going south is dangerous, okay? Just to let you know. Trading in the tunnel right here. All right. Because because you never know where it could bounce. Could bounce here, it could bounce here, it could bounce here. Look at this bounce, right? And conditions are no good. POC is right there acting as resistance, QQQ support. Just leave it alone. We need a strong momentum, which I don't see yet. Look at those conditions. The market is bouncing. How can I go long? All right, side will look like a little bit. You have to be very careful if you want to short, folks. Okay, if you want to go long, also condition you need to change or something to happen. POC. I don't like, folks. Okay, here I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, still market hanging in at the same sideways, huh, folks. Still sideways. You know what they are doing right now? I think bunch of bulls at the top, right? Those are waiting that this market might come. So theta decay going on, keeping the price lower. They might be doing dollar cost average at the bottom, right? Look at those. So I think POC job today right now is the compression, folks. Okay, remember, like normally they do compression at around 3 o'clock, right? I think today they are doing compression now. Okay, so the best thing to do is to put the hands in pocket, because morning compression doesn't give much money. MACD bearish, volume coming, continue squeeze. Bears are conditions that are not great. If you chase at the bottom no good. If you chase at the top to go long is no good. All right, in a compression time, you got to play to your psychology. See. Already. Look at those conditions are, folks. No volume, okay? Either direction. Every time market comes at the bottom and bounce, and they go here. Bounce, 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 right? You see that? So you can get an easy dollar. MACD still in bear territory. FOMC, no, 1 o'clock we have the bond auctions. 1 o'clock. And then 2 o'clock FOMC meeting minute. 2 p.m. So market is waiting. 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock. There are two events, folks. Okay, keep those things in mind. Look at the bearish here, right? Look at these. Actually trying to cross. QQQ still above the POC and SPY still playing. Lot of bear. Now it's gonna be a bullish little bit. Look at the QQQ trying to bounce. IWM bouncing. Compression time. I'm waiting for some solid unusual activity, folks. Okay, if you see something big unusual activity like such, right, that could be interesting. That gives you money. If you try to the way the candles are moving, then apply the tunnel setup strategy to trade. Okay. Look at the tight range. 11:30 to 12:30. 1 hour. We are still hanging at the same area. MACD cross bullish, squeeze bullish. Alright, trend line trying to break now. Making you bullish POC. Mara $18. So POC is here because of the compression, and market is waiting for FOMC minute until all the bulls burn out and the bear burn out. We're gonna wait for the event. Little bull cycle coming now. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bearish, sideways, it's trying to be a little bullish. Resistance is right there. Sideways cycle. It's so boring, huh? But really, really boring, folks. But nothing we can do. $12.39. See what they are doing here. SPY and QQQ both has POC, pushing it lower. If you want to take a trade here to here, these trades are very low risk, very low risk. Time is 12:41. QQQQ bouncing. Approximately 15 more minutes to go. Continue squeeze sideways. QQQQ. Interesting, right? trying to bounce. Still sideways. Alright, look at the bulls now. Make the bullish trying to push it up, right? Alright, QQQ trying to push it up. Time is 12:47, right? Looking a little bullish. Conditions are bearish. Okay. This is the resistance area. Alright, IVs are around 14%, folks. Okay, IVs are around 14%. Little bullish. All right, so if anybody buys the bottom right here, and now we are heading to the top in the channel. Okay, from here to here, easy $2. Okay, the MACD bullish, continue squeeze bullish. 11 minutes to go. Okay. The still ticks are negative, market is bouncing, right? RWM is constantly testing the Vwap and bouncing QQQ at Vwap of the POC. I mean Vwap at QQQ. So watch out that. Squeeze bullish. 10 more minutes to go. Still in the channel. QQQ at the Vwap. Trying to push it up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming, right? Wow, look at that MACD trying to bounce now. Okay, bullish little bit. QQQ at the Vwap. Look at the ticks up going. Market slowly trying to go. Sorry, right here. Chasing is no good. Let the market maker go at 1 o'clock. See what happens. Look at the MACD volume, everything looking bullish. We are heading to the resistance level and around 1 o'clock, 5 more minutes to go. Look at the squeeze, firing up right. We are at the supply area. Okay. Alrighty. Time is 12:56. 4 more minutes to go. Still bulls are there, conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish too. Okay, ticks are all the way at the top. QQQ is giving up. QQQQQ. Two more minutes to go. You're gonna expect a candle. 2 more minutes. Let's see if they're gonna any auctions. Okay. Could be anything, folks. Okay. Keep bleeding. They are right now showing bearishness. That means they might be bullish. Let's see. Ticks are going down. Squeeze coming bullish. 1 o'clock. Squeeze bullish, huh? Condition bullish. POC right there. QQQQQQQ. Home to believe, right? MACD looking bearish, folks. Watch out. MACD looking bearish, okay? MACD looking bearish. And MACD looking bearish, that means there is a bears. Support there, POC on QQQQQQQ. This is not the movement. We need the channels to do some bigger things right now. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD bearish here. Volumes are bearish. MACD bearish. Cannot go. Bears are there. Ticks are positive. You're here, bears are coming, but this is a demand zone. Conditions are bullish. Okay, so MACD want to go lower. That's a demand zone. Every time we come here and bounce. Let's see if this time. Filling up the gas. Here, light into the tunnel still. Every time market come here and bounce, right? So right now still MACD bearish, volume bearish. Conditions are still sideways. Excuse me. This is your entry zone here. Look at the still over here. Volume is bearish, so I'm not going. I'm gonna wait here. See, these conditions are like dead conditions. Man, this. Green dead conditions, no good. I thought there might be some sort of action at 1 o'clock. Not like this. This is not bigger action. POC. Look at the IWM trying to bounce. QQQ has POC, SPY got POC. We need a lot of confirmation, folks. This is not the confirmation. So this is the bear cycle, this is bull cycle. Now again we are back to the POC. Trading in the tunnel. Hands in pocket, waiting and waiting. Alright, so 2 o'clock we have a FOMC minute. Okay, let's see what happens that time now. In between we'll see. I think they will just want to continue the same trend. This is entry zone for the long. You can look at the premium chart and look at where, what was the price here. That's the price your entry zone, limit order, if you're taking the trade. Squeeze. Bullish. Bulls are giving up here on conditions and market bouncing. Still bears are there. Look how many cycles they did here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Last 2 hours. Basically, it's theta decay for the people who are holding the position. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bearish, sideways. Look at IWM looking bullish. What I think is there's a bunch of bull here. They're gonna shake around here and then reverse. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know, we'll see. We're gonna trade what we see. We're gonna wait for it. I love to trade this channel, man. This is crazy, beautiful channel to trade. Easy, lowest risk you have. Wind direction is north, sideways north. You can short near the Vwap area. QQQ bullish. MACD bullish, market wanna go. a squeeze bullish. Market want to push it up a little bit. Let's see how far they're gonna push, folks. Look at the push coming in. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bullish, trying to push it up a little bit. Expect the rejection around here, okay? QQQ back to POC. Sideways, sideways. This is your gap to fill. Market has a gap to fill, and this is your LOD. All right, I'm gonna put a price tag there so you can see that gap to fill. Okay, and these are your liquidity area where you need to watch, keep eyes on it, support. Look at this condition, look at the squeeze, volume, everything bullish, market pulling it back a little bit. Conditions are still bullish. Time is 1:15. Look at the continuous squeeze, volumes are there, sideways, still sideways. POC is right there. Look at the market, man. These people are. Look at the bullish volume come in. MACD turn in bullish. Now here we are at the interesting going on here. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. They want to push it up. MACD bullish. Continue squeeze, lifting it up. All right, look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Everything looking tight, but we have rejection here. Previous MACD bullish. They're looking good here. Okay, MACD looking good. Look at the strength here, but Q. IWM is keep going up, folks. Okay, IWM. Market want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Here volume coming too. Squeeze do. Condition is not the great. Alright, so be careful going. And look at the QQQ. Already Vwap is at there. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Volume still pushing it up. Conditions are bullish. I think they want to push it up, folks. Okay, but just in case if they want to play dirty game. Right, nobody knows that dirty game. Squeeze giving up. We are at the Vwap. MACD looking bullish, volume bullish, everything looking bullish, huh, folks? I just want to see what they're gonna do with the Vwap. Ticks up, pulling it back. Market trying to push it up. I mean, I love to short here, but right now look at the volumes are. It's not like a, volumes are there. Conditions are not the best. Look at that. She pulled back. Q. Still volumes are there. Okay. Ticks are trying to push it up. Look at the volume, still volume there. Okay, folks, how they're gonna do, that's what we need to watch. Could break, it could fake. Now they are trying. Condition I don't like, so maybe probably gonna pull back, but how they're gonna pull back, before or after? Right, there is a trade could set up here. Okay, folks, just keep eyes on it. Not in the trade. Continue squeeze. Ticks are all the way at the top. QQQ not looking strong. Squeeze, still trying squeeze. QQQ looking weak. Continue squeeze, trying to lift it up. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, there is a supply zone, so I think they want to hang in here for 5-10 minutes. Look like at the top. Let's see. Look, if you short here, right now still bulls are there. Okay, but once the bulls gives up, you could print money. Still bulls are there. Not in the trade. QQQ already weakness. IWM already got a weakness. Man, they are falling, huh, folks? I think they want to go lower. Continue squeeze, lifting it up. Continue squeeze, lifting. Wow. Alright, squeeze is lifting up because of the condition little bullish. Already look at the volume here. QQQ want to bounce. POC right there. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, right? They're at the Vwap trying right now. Whom to believe? Wow. MACD looking bullish, huh, folks? MACD looking bullish. Continue squeeze. I don't want to go long, folks. I want to make sure these Vwap, these people, they are smart, man. They mostly they are respecting Vwap today, right? That's the only one reason I'm thinking they're respecting Vwap. Condition bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, everything looking bullish here. So I cannot go on short right now, but there's a supply there and there's a Vwap there. Let's see how they validate that, right? Time is 1:25. Chasing at the top could be disaster. Ticks are going lower and lower. Market at the Vwap. Conditions are bullish. Look at the ticks are pulling it back. if Vwap show, if the MACD shows some weakness, I believe. But right now, squeeze and conditions, I keep lifting every red candle. Look at these three bounce, three. So still lifting. All right. Oh man, this is now going down. You see, man, this is trap, bull trap, folks. Okay. There's a demand zone here. Still squeezes their condition bullish. I'm not gonna short. Yeah, it look like, but man, you gotta be careful here. These people are still playing dirty game. All right, light under the tunnel coming, little bearish, but squeeze is there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Bearish, folks. Okay. Look at that. Okay. Trend line breaking right here. You see this trend line breaking? Oops, sorry. The squeezes keep lifting. They might come to the cloud area here. That could be your exit zone, but continue still MACD now bearish little bit. Okay. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, still market is trying. MACD, look at the bearish, continue squeeze because of the condition. Market keep lifting up a little bit. MACD still bearish, POC is there. Alright, ticks are bouncing. Still in the tunnel. Market still in the tunnel. MACD bearish, volume is still there. Come on. Have one red candle, nice. Continue squeeze here, still bulls. Conditions are still there. That rejection is telling you. Okay. That rejection tells me there's a bears there. Okay. Conditions are still. Condition, look at the MACD. Look at the MACD, keep eyes on MACD, keep eyes on volume. Squeeze is still holding the price. Because of the condition. once we come down here, look at the MACD. Look, MACD says I want to go lower. Here we go. Time to print money. And you see, this is how we're gonna print. You will see we're gonna print crazy amount of money, folks. Okay, and I'll show you. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Ticket to Hollywood. Look at the squeeze. Look at the squeeze. And conditions of bulls. Man, I could not exit, folks. Okay, could not exit on time. Okay, MACD is still bearish. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna take the money and run, folks. Okay. Alrighty. Boom, 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 boom. Now they are going down, folks. This is how we print money. Look at that. Look at the MACD, folks. I'm gonna hold this position. Okay. No, but the conditions. You know what? I'm out. I don't care. I don't care, folks. Don't want to be greedy. First, I realized it that I want to make more money, but then I realized it that no, holding is not a good idea. Let them go wherever they look at these conditions are still bullish. So get out of it is the best solution. Where they are going, probably that support is very, very important to understand, folks. Okay, that support area, and then probably could bounce a little bit because of the conditions. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna take a lunch, folks, after this. Dollar profit. Alright, folks, I'm gonna take a lunch now. Okay, still bears are there, conditions are bullish, MACD is still bearish, but give a little time, folks. Let's see what happens. I'll be right back. Okay, after a long wait here, folks, look at this, how much long wait, and then I took the trade here. Rejection, trend line broke, MACD bearish, squeeze was trying to be lifting, condition was bullish, so it's 80, still bulls were there, but from here to here the target I draw, and I said, hey, that's your exit zone. I'll be right back. I got my lunch before 2 o'clock, folks. I got to finish my lunch, okay? So, alrighty. Oh wow, look at the MACD. These people are playing dirty games still. Well, let me see what they are doing right now. POC is still involved here. Look at the IWM bullish. Ticks are bouncing. Bulls are here. Man, this is short, folks, okay? But condition is the only one issue. Otherwise, MACD didn't even buzz, and these people are lifting it up. Liquidity grab and then to go down. MACD filled up the gas. Still bears are there, folks, okay? Probably. Wow. Squeeze, bearish, market lifting. MACD cross here condition. There is only one bullish, but there is something rejection should be coming here because MACD didn't even buzz. Market trying the Vwap. Cannot believe that they're going to bounce. Or IWM is going up and up and up. If they could. There's an entry I see here, folks. I don't know you can see or not, but I see an entry to short. Squeeze is bearish. MACD has Vwap right there. Because of the condition, they are really lifting it up. Okay, I'm gonna mute, folks. Okay, I don't want to maybe rejection at the Vwap. Okay. POC could flip flops. Okay, look at that. And if anybody reject shorted here, look at that. Nice money, right? Wow, bulls are coming. Alrighty folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Okay, 2 more minutes to go. Market for 2 o'clock. FOMC minute. Conditions are building bullish. Right. Still squeeze coming in. Look at the Vwap. We are respecting the Vwap break-in, respecting, right? Lot of games are going on. Sorry. Look at the IWM already HOD. IWM and QQQ sitting at bottom. SPY slightly lifting up. Alright, bulls are trying to give up here. Look at the squeeze. Market want to go. Two o'clock. Latest lot of bulls here. Probably they're gonna do this and then go higher. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see. Still squeeze is there, folks. Okay, bulls are there. Okay, so if this support breaks, keep eyes on it. Until then, market is 2 o'clock, bouncing. Squeeze bullish, continue squeeze bullish. 2 o'clock, POC is inward. POC is inward. IWM all the way at the top. Bulls are coming, trying to take the Vwap. Make the bullish, squeeze bullish. Look at the conditions is not bullish. How can I trust now going? Make the bullish. People think, oh, MACD. Look, I like here, but I don't like here. IWM all the way at the top. Okay, and IV going lower, going long on the Vwap here at the top. Dangerous. Breakout, pullback, breakout again. Still bullish. Okay, yeah, everything looking bullish here, folks. Okay, but jumping at the top is dangerous. That's why I'm not going. I need something. Breakout, retest, something like that. Right now, they're looking bullish right here. You see this? But small cycle. And then all these bulls are here. Kaboom. And create all the stop loss. And then go. If they do it. Right now looking bullish here. QQQ is resting. IWM HOD. Bullish. We need QQQ, folks. We need QQQ to flip the Vwap to trust that they are going, these people, right? IWM is continuously going. Conditions are still pulling it back. Squeeze bulls are there. Market has a bulls. MACD bullish, continue squeeze, pushing it up. But the way the candles are behaving, folks, man, deceptive. Look at the MACD here, volume bulls are coming, bullish looking to me. Conditions are here. Look at the IWM on a breakout. Look at the QQQ slipping on couch. Continue squeeze, man. Look at the bulls here. Wow. Maybe QQQ. Time is 2 o'clock. Time to shoot up. Okay, folks, time is to shoot up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go higher. Alrighty. So difficult to make money. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Bulls are lining up crazy right now. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the condition. All are solid bullish looking, right? Look at the MACD too, man. This is awesome. Mm-hmm. 490. Empty pocket. Let's see. Look at the MACD here too. Man, solid bulls are lining up, folks. We're gonna print good amount of money today. Okay, look at that. Here we go. Look at that. MACD bullish, continue squeeze, volume come in. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Empty pocket, folks. Already, bulls are coming in now. Alright, look at the bulls right now. Wow. Look at that. I told you liquidity here going to be crazy, folks. Okay, I'm out. Wow, folks, almost $3 I print. $12,000 profit. $12,000 profit. They are bullish, folks. Okay, there's a lot more room to go, but I don't care where they go, man. This is bullish. This is how we find, right? After 2 o'clock, I say we gotta wait and wait. When thing happens, that's where we print. All right, this is how we find the trade, folks. That's the value of the alert room, folks. Okay, look at the patience, right? Lot of patience. I draw the line, look at that, fast track market maker build, and look at that, took it to the moon market maker. All right, look at the bulls now, crazy bulls are there. IWM is going to the moon. Today market is bullish. Look at the volume. Still bullish. QQQ wants to go higher. QQQ has a lot more room. If the QQQ shoots up, man, spike would go. Time is 2:11. Look at the MACD right now, man. These are bulls are lining up right now, crazy, folks. Okay. Ticks are pushing down, down, down. QQQ want to go higher. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. QQQ. Man, bulls are like solid bulls right now. Ticks are going lower. QQQ want to go higher. They test the Vwap area, but I doubt, man, that's even they're gonna pull back. Let's see. First time take a tour. Everything was picture perfect here, right here. Vwap trying to broke. Look at that point. Sloping support building right there, squeeze firing up, volume coming, condition bullish, right? That's how we print $12,000 right here. Okay, look at the breakout. Now the point is, over trading, people give it back, right? That's why you need to understand that one trades a day, two trades a day. That's it. Don't go crazy, because a lot of people give it back. People who are losing money, I bet you right now, write it down, who doing too many trades without knowledge. So once you become master, yes, you can do so many trades you want, but you master one trade, two trade, three trades a day, then you jump. Right? Look at the pullback now. MACD curling, pulling back. Ticks are pulling. Okay, pulling it back. So all these bulls right now excited. Oh, it's coming. If any bulls left over, right? And market might go, but maybe later stage. Let's see. Right now, bulls are strong. Bulls are here. Bullish. Or MACD giving up a little bit. This support is your bullish entry, folks. Okay, if market come here around here, bulls are trying right now. All right, let's see. MACD cross here. Still bulls are there. Market want to push it a little lower. Everybody looking at it here. MACD cross. Pushing lower. Ticks are negative, market pushing lower. Look at that. Crazy pullback. Condition didn't even buzz. MACD changing, volume coming here. I'm not in the trade, because they're not gonna simply come here and do this. Still bulls are there, okay? Everything. This is nice and bullish here too, but I couldn't capture my price what I wanted. This is bullish. MACD still bearish, volume pushing lower. They're gonna go and test the Vwap, you think? All the bull will exit. This is just a thesis, okay, folks? That's why, because market master of playing dirty game. MACD still bearish, volume still there. Now I'm repenting. I wish I would have gone here. I was just concerned to save the money. I was thinking maybe they're gonna go and test the Vwap around here and then they will bounce. Conditions are still bullish. Time is 2:18. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at the bulls coming in now, folks. Okay. Bulls lining up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. Still bullish. Just a second somewhere. Alrighty, look at the MACD. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. They just trying to tease these people right here. Continue squeeze there. And then they're gonna bounce probably. Man, I was reading something, folks. I couldn't like that was a good entry if anybody went in along here. This is bullish. Man. Look at the light and the tunnel bearish here. Market trying to bounce. They might create a divergence here before they go. I don't know. Let's see what something is brewing. Okay. They're looking bullish to me here. QQQ, IWM pullback, QQQ trying to go now. QQQ is now my turn. IWM is done. I missed this entry. And this is nice and bullish. Look at this. Market might create a divergence here or something. Time is 2:24. They want to spend some time here before they go, because market is still bearish. Still squeeze is there. Not in the trade, still waiting for it. Something could happen. Still bulls are there. Squeeze is bearish. Look at the MACD here, pulling it back, creating divergence here. Conditions are bullish. They are falling. They want to go higher. I think so. They are falling, folks. Okay. Right now bearish, conditions are bullish. They want to go higher, folks. That's why they are doing this. Okay. you watch my word, what they're gonna do. They are fooling people, man. Okay, well, let's see. So bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle, and time is 2:30. Okay, the burning the bears and bull both. All right. Latest lot of bulls are here, tons of bulls here. These bears are bulls already lost the money. These bears already lost, kind of. And now let's see the game here. Okay, because MACD is still bearish, conditions still bullish, and see how they're gonna manage here. I'll be not surprised if they're gonna come back to this area. You watch what I just said. Okay, do I have a position open? No, but just thinking. Conditions are still bullish. They might test the Vwap and bounce. Let's see the game plan they have. MACD bearish, volume bearish, continue squeeze bearish, right? Conditions are bullish, so you cannot go short, you cannot go long. Alrighty. This is right here. That rejection is telling me there is a big weakness, okay folks, this rejection. But still we need to wait. Conditions are strong bullish too. MACD bullish. Look at here, market want to lower. Conditions are bullish. POC. RWM looking still bearish. QQQ above the Vwap. Market testing near the Vwap. MACD still bearish. Alright, MACD still bearish. Lot of bulls are thinking this is gonna bounce from here, this support. Conditions are bullish too here. Alrighty. Wow, QQQ bouncing too. Alrighty, now the dirty game is on, folks, okay? Still bulls are here. Time is 2:30. You see how many bulls would be here? That's why I'm thinking they could come here. But the condition is still bullish. Squeeze bearish. Look at the bulls now. IWM trying to bounce. Bulls are coming. Trend line breaking, market want to go higher. Alright, bullish one, huh, folks? This is. But what if they have a rejection here, and then MACD could go lower? Right now conditions are bullish. They want to bounce. Bulls are coming in. Just little concern here, there is bullish. MACD trying to cross. Still bullish. MACD trying to cross here. I'm waiting. Want to see the dirty game. Right now little bullish, but MACD didn't buzz much. Maybe filling up the gas. Conditions are still bullish. MACD hugging and kissing. We have the supply top there. Conditions are still bullish. Still condition didn't change yet, but my MACD is behaving a little weird, folks. Okay, can't trust much. Look at that, bears are coming, right? You see that? That rejection, got to be very careful. That's why you got to watch the stop, this support and this resistance. Okay, gauging because of the condition is bullish, right? But the rejection still continue squeeze. We now find out. Already MACD trying to light under the tunnel coming bullish, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD coming bullish now. Light under the tunnel. Time is 2:36, folks. Okay, they're compressing here. Look like a bullish to me. MACD trying to cross, but you never know. MACD trying to cross. Cannot trust. Bullish now. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming in. Bullish, huh? Look at the MACD trying to cross, but supply is nearby. That's why I'm not going right now, but it's okay. If they're looking bullish to me, look like I want to go. Breaking out. Sloping support trying to build here, but that's not the cycle yet. Still bulls are there. continue squeeze, still bullish. Continue squeeze, volume coming bullish. This is bullish, right? But we have a supply here and we are still in the channel, and I wouldn't, you never know if they want to compress here in between right until 3:30 and then move. So right now conditions are bullish, but they're ping pong. They also want to see what people are doing. People thinking here, people are thinking here, buying calls and puts here. All right, I'm sitting outside and watching, even the technical looking bullish to me, because time is wrong right now. Okay, keep it in mind, time is wrong. This is the time to squeeze the people and hold the hope that is gonna go up, is gonna go down, right? That's how people think. We need to preserve little, right? That's how. Look at the conditions are still bullish. Look at this bounce, and right here 2-time test bounce, right? Bullish. But look at that trend line, broke, bounce, bullish, and then supply rejection. So rejection, bearish. Cannot trust. That's what market makers are playing game with us, making you bearish and making you bullish. So basically trade in the tunnel. What reverse psychology? If you want to be, the wind direction is north, so your direction should be north direction. Trade. Okay, look at the MACD crossing down. Another bear cycle starting now. MACD cross. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. I'll be not surprised all these bulls. Kaboom. Look at how they are doing, what they are doing. Look at this, so many cycles, right? You see that? So anybody who have a stop loss, easy money gone. Hand over, easy money if you have stop loss. That's the cycle they are playing right now. Look at the support again, market testing. See that? All these bulls, they thinking that we're gonna go to the moon. Market playing game. Look at the MACD bearish. All right. Man, this is interesting, folks. keep testing the support and keep bouncing, right? Ticks are going lower. This is your support. This is your bullish, folks, okay? From here to here, small. So if you want to enter around here, if market pulls back, market is still bearish. Because of the condition. Still MACD bearish, continuous squeeze, conditions are bullish. It's a compression time. Everybody building hope that it's gonna go to the moon. Nobody can make money 50-80 cents like that, a dollar max. To make a dollar, probably you have to go to 30-minute cycle, 20-30-minute cycle. So we're gonna wait outside. I think market want to churn everybody. Look at the MACD, support is intact, market is still playing the support. Back and forth, back and forth. Bulls are trying to give up. We are above the cloud conditions. They might come around here. Look at the MACD here. Takes us sideways. So 2 o'clock is almost 50 minutes. We are still hanging in here. 50 minutes. Okay. Still bulls are here. MACD curling up. It's channel, folks. Okay, market gonna go look like this, and then this, and this, and this, like that. Okay, we need market to do some drama before they do, because over here we got a supply there too. Got to flip that in order to be bullish. MACD trying to cross, conditions are bullish. Already bulls are coming in here. Look at here, continuous squeeze. RWM trying to bounce. Wow, I think they want to go higher now. I thought supply there. Wow, look at the MACD cross, volume coming. Look at the bullish, bulls are coming in here. Interesting. Bullish, huh? But supply there. Alrighty, right now this is bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to go higher. Alright, they gonna want to shoot out. They're gonna use shoot out now. Bullish, 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 bullish. Alright. And then rejection or something, man. Well, let's see. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming, light under the tunnel coming, conditions are bullish. I'm feeling FOMO right now, folks. Okay, we are at the top. MACD bullish. Look like a breaking out and then faking out. Look at these conditions are giving up here too. All right. Squeeze bullish. Chasing at the top is dangerous. Conditions are not the best, folks. Okay, I don't like this. Look at that rejection. Supply there, continue. Volumes are there. MACD bullish. Still bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls are there. Just the feeling FOMO at the top. Right now everything looking bullish. They want to go higher. Chasing at the top. It's everything looking bullish. Most likely bullish, folks. Okay, because MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Their bulls are lining up. QQQ, IWM, everything bouncing here. Ticks are also look like market want to go higher. Time is 2:56. You think they're gonna hand out easy money? Look at the MACD now. They want to go. Man, this is nice and bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. If they pull back, it's good bullish. Time is 2:57. Look at the bullish now. I got a FOMO, man. Now if they're gonna pull back or not, they want to go higher, and these people are going now. Okay, breaking out. Time is 2:57. Look at this condition. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Everything is nice and bullish looking, right? They are going now. This is solid bullish. If they pull back here and retest, I would love to go long, but I doubt. We'll see. Right now bulls are there. Look at the breakout. Time is 3 o'clock, folks. Okay, let's see this breakout. Everybody thinking is bullish, and then these people are gonna do play. Still volumes are bullish, everything bullish. Okay, market wants to go higher, volumes are strong here. Time is 3 o'clock. Alright, pulling it back. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. That rejection. Okay, support is right here. Still bulls are volume here, conditions are there. This is bullish, folks. Okay, still bullish. Look at the breakout. Ticks are pulling it back. Normally, you know, they don't give the easy money to all the bulls. They pull back and do this. That's what I was expecting. But when they had a breakout, I said, forget about it. They want to go higher. They are bullish. We need to trade what we see, not what we think. I was thinking they're gonna go lower, right? And look at the reversal breakout. Okay. Conditions are bullish now. Bulls are strong there. This is strong volume here. Look at the bulls now. Time is 3 o'clock. Folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Only 300 likes, folks. Let's get some more likes. This is bullish. Look at the volume here. Strong bullish. Okay, bulls are there. Pull back, retest, bounce is bullish. Right now we just had a nice run up, so if you want to go long, see this support zone, if it is bounce. That's what every technical traders are thinking. Okay, remember that too. So apply things what they are doing right now. All right, MACD calling back down here. Conditions are still bullish. Sticks are bouncing. Interesting game going on. Look at the bulls are here, still bulls are there. MACD crossing here, still volumes are there. Time is 3:04. Look at the volume changing, folks. Okay, be careful now. Conditions are still bullish, but let's see, something is cooking here. Already something is brewing in the back. Okay, something is brewing. MACD cross. Wow, you think they're gonna dump all this bull or filling up the gas? These conditions are so strong, folks. Okay, these conditions are so strong, and right now they want to go down. MACD bearish, volume coming bearish. The condition bullish. Still volumes are there. We're gonna give some time, probably maybe later stage they're gonna do something. All right, later stage low top play. Sorry folks, I was doing something. Alright, look at the MACD cross here, so be careful right now. Whenever MACD cross, see how much the bull has a power because of the condition here. already. You cannot trust because they are playing dirty game. That's your demand zone. Conditions are bullish. I would love to short, but the conditions are like not normal, right? Otherwise I would have gone here, man. But look at those conditions are, man. They could bounce, then could be disaster because the time is like that. Look at the MACD here. The volumes are bearish, and they could bounce here also if they want to do because of the condition. I got a mixed signal. They are bullish. Time is 3:09, right? Look at the MACD here. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish. Price actions are pushing down, MACD pushing down, volume pushing down, right? And then we could be in trouble if conditions are bullish. Squeeze there. Look at this bullish here, right? Time is 3:10. When they break out and now pulling it back, conditions are still bullish, folks. Okay, trend line is intact. Bulls trying to give up. Time is 3:11. All right, let's see. POC sitting all the way at the bottom here, right? Man, market is still bearish, folks. Okay, bears are there. Just to giving you heads up. Condition look at the squeeze coming bearish now. Bullish and bearish now. Condition bullish, squeeze bearish. Whom to trust? Trend line is right there. MACD looking bearish. Okay. Market want to go down. Look at the MACD, folks, right now. Man, this is bulls are trying to give up, but sloping support intact here. Mm 3:13 time is. Bears are solid lineup. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, folks. We need another cycle. Bears are coming here to push it lower. Conditions are still bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Still things are not clear, folks, okay? And the trend line is very close to it. MACD curling up. Filling up the gas. MACD market is filling up the gas. Okay, still bears are here. Conditions are bullish, trying to bounce. If this rejection comes, then that means there is a bears are there. If this flipping, then they want to go on filling up the gas. Time is 3:15. Sloping support is intact. Bulls are pushing the, yeah, look at that, bulls are trying to push it up, but conditions doesn't have the strong power, folks, okay? Let's see. Wow, bulls come in now. Condition still bullish. MACD, look at the squeeze coming bearish, right? So whom to trust? Squeeze coming in here. Continue squeeze. Wow, look at the conditions. Look, you see this, what kind of condition this? It's so dangerous to short like that easy. And here squeeze showing bearishness. Still bears pushing down. MACD not even buzzing right now. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze there. Bulls probably, huh? Wow, MACD trying to cross here, folks. Bulls are coming in here. Look at the MACD cross. Time is 3:19. Wow. We are at the supply. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Market says let's go higher. Man, this is wow. Everything is pushing. Supply there, so I'm not going. They are looking bullish. Ticks are pushing it up. Wow, look at the bulls are right now lining up. Risk there, folks, okay? Market is wants to go higher. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD trying to go, conditions trying to go higher. Q. At 320 they want to go higher. I doubt, man. I cannot trust these people at 320. But there's a lot more room to go. Wow, this is looking bullish, folks, okay? Market want to go. This is bullish. But a call. Volume coming. Resistance right there. Pulling it back. Conditions are not the great, man. Excuse me. Market pulling it back. Conditions are bearish. Time is 3:24. Pulling it back, breaking out and pulling it back. Not good. MACD volume condition time is wrong, man. IWM bouncing, but ticks a little pushing it up. Conditions are bullish. Market is 327. RF pulling it back. MACD giving up. MACD try to give up. Excuse me. Doesn't have the power, man. MACD trying to give up, volume still holding a little bit, but they want to pull it back. MACD is giving up. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are, IWM is keep going up and up and up, but SPY want to pull back, QQQ want to pull back. Alright, that's the pullback coming. MACD crossing down. MACD giving up. Time is 3:30, folks. Okay, still. Conditions are still bullish. MACD giving up. Time is 3:30. And when market gives you money, that's the time to book the profit. When you wait, then it's a problem. Right? Because theta decay is the only crazy things happen with. You don't get anything here. Then look at the MACD now, the volume giving up. Volume want to give up now. Pathetic, right? MACD cross here, bearish. Time is 3:30. MACD cross, pushing lower. Time is 3:30. Market keep creating divergence from here, okay? Bearish divergence creating from here. Still bulls are there. IWM is HOD. Market says I want to go higher. MACD still bearish. Still MACD bearish, folks, okay? Keep pushing lower. So if you want to get out of it position, and then last 10 minutes they could do. All right, so here we go, trying to bounce. Time is 3:34. MACD still bearish, squeeze coming in. Home to trust IWM is looking bullish. trying to get. Still MACD bearish, huh? Squeeze is there. Continue squeeze. Volume still trying to push it lower. Conditions are bullish. Time is 3:36. Some point of time they're gonna come around here. $337. Bullish. Okay, I'm trying to get out of it. Okay, I'm out. Break even. Holding thing is not good here. I know they're looking bullish, but I think there's one more cycle before they go. $0.10 profit. Oh boy, I exited. Now they're going. Okay, that's okay. If they want to do it, that's all right. Continue squeeze, bearish, bullish. QQQ super bullish at all the way at the top. Conditions are bullish. Time is 3:39. Continue squeeze. Time is 3:40. Conditions are bullish. Weak about the body coming. Excuse me. MACD hugging and kissing. Some point of time they could test this if they do it. Look at the bulls. Excuse me. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze bullish. Time is 3:42. Pulling it back. QQQQ, IWM all pulling it back. Let's see. All right, little pulling it back. Continue squeeze. MACD pulling it back, volume coming bearish. All right, so we're gonna wait. Time is 3:43. Continue squeeze. Bulls are solid here, okay folks, just to let you know, bulls are solid. MACD little bearish, volume pushing lower. Time is 3:44. Man, these people already started. Continue squeeze. Time is 3:44. I thought they'll be testing here, but they just want to go, man. There's so much bullish. Oh, which one am I thinking? Right now, man, this supply rejection. We are going right now 3:45. Light under the tunnel bullish. Okay, MACD still bearish, pushing lower. Continue squeeze 345. They're gonna do some drama, okay, before they do something, okay. That's what I'm waiting for. If they don't do it, sometimes you miss too. MACD bearish, volume bearish, pushing lower. Conditions are bullish, right? Look at the MACD bearish. 346, 346. Bulls are like MACD still bearish. 47 they want to go. POC right there. POC is involved, folks. Did you notice that? POC is involved now already. Q and SPY. Nobody knows, man. Okay. You need a market to pull back, but these people are, look at this. Conditions are so strong and POC is involved there. Ticks are bouncing. 570 to 48 market is going. Continue squeeze. I got a FOMO going on, but POC. Everything is all the way at the top. Okay, folks, FOMO, look at their FOMO. This is bullish, MACD trying to cross, volume coming. Alright, bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to go. Pulling it back. No, I'm not trading 50, folks. No. I'm still thinking what they're gonna do here. Conditions are bullish. Conditions are bullish. Pulling it back. There's a bunch of market data right there. 50, 10 minutes. Look at that right there. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. They're still bearish, folks, okay? Conditions are bullish. Bears are pushing lower. Weak about the body coming in. Care about the dollar, folks, okay? Don't be greedy. Market whatever gives you. Look at the no volume here. This is what I was waiting for. Look at the beautiful MACD continue squeeze, continue still bearish, okay? MACD bearish, MACD is trying to be. Look at the bears here. Ticks are super negative. POC is pulling it back, folks, okay? POC is still there, pulling it back. That's not good. POC is involved. Tons of bulls here. Weak about the body coming in. 352. Keeping the price lower. Ticks are negative. POC is inward. Still look at the light squeeze bearish. Market not allowing, folks, okay? So whatever market gives you, take your money. Difficult task. POC is playing solid game here. POC is still flushing lower. Excuse me. Conditions are bullish. Okay. All right, I'm out, folks. Okay, look at the market going. Man, look at that when I exit. Nice. It's all right. Look at that, beautiful, right? Look at the, they could go way up there, folks. Look at the firing up with the 4-cylinder market now. Look at that, beautiful, folks. I mean, I took the profit early. All right, that's fine. 30 contract. All right, anybody printed here or no? That's the value of the alert room, folks, okay? Told you. That is how we play. Look at that. Did you book the profit? Anybody book the profit? That was a beautiful trade, folks. Okay, I loved it. $2.50, $2.40. I print 30 contract. $7,000 profit. All right. Well, market closing in 4 more minutes, folks. Market closing in 3 more minutes. Okay, we are all the way at the top, folks. Market is still want to push it up. Look at the MACD. All right, call it a day, folks. Market closing in 1 more minutes. 1 more minute, market to close. Okay, look at the beautiful pullback right here, folks. Right, that's the beautiful entry. All right, market closing in a minute, folks. All right, beautiful. Call it a day, folks. That's about it right there, folks. All right, done. All right, so what did we do? 7 green totals, 8 trade, folks. Right, 7 green, 1 red. Okay, and the red was the smallest red. Only $2,000 loss on. That's it. That's the value of the alert room. All right. So you see how market played here, folks. This is amazing trade right here while going up, finding the niche that they want to go higher. Okay, finding every step here, finding the niche that I want to go. The patience. Those who are listening here on alert room, patience, folks. Okay, patience is very, very important to understand. Let the market consolidate and then pull back, and then we do. Right, look at this pullback, folks. Market breaking out. Look at pullback. That's the entry, right? Look at that, beautiful. That's how you print money. But no going up. FOMO always is a disaster, right? Instead, just wait and let the market create something, right? Like over here, I was keep saying, let the market do some drama. It's okay if you miss it. There will be another day. All right. How did you do, everybody? How did you do? Somebody said I'm still holding my call. Man, you guys are crazy. Alrighty. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Look at this beautiful bottom bounce, right? Market keep going up and up and up. Bottom right there, slowly, slowly and steady, right? And they took it up eventually. All right, how did you do, everybody? Green day, $5,000 profit. Good job. Somebody says red made a $14,000. Mr. Patel, good job. Green day, good, good, good. Yeah. Nice. It was nice, like the way the market traded today. Look at the going up, 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 up. FOMO and then dump right here. I missed those big entries, folks. Okay, missed a lot of things, but look at these dump and then compression here started continuously taking tolls on all the bulls, going up and up and up, pulling back up, pulling back, pulling back, but eventually they took it up. Look at that, right? IWM was great today. IWM, folks, look at that, they took it up. IWM, okay, so they really did good here. Somebody said big red. What happened, man? Big red. Somebody said I'm still in put holding. Okay, I don't know about that. How? Look, folks, I gave you right here is the alert room. So I say pull back, I will go long at 341 right here, 341 right here. I said I'm gonna pull back, we're gonna go lower right here. Market is going up and up and up and I am feeling FOMO, and then boom, pull back right here on 350 right here, 350. Look at my entry, 351 entry on a 460.30 contract, right? Look at that, right on this candle, boom, 51, and then shoot out, right? When that happens, beautiful right there, right? I exited way early, but that was a beautiful shootout, right? That's all right. Still bulls there. Today was a great day. It was a nice, amazing day, folks. Okay. Any other question? Let me know. Okay. Those who wants to join the classroom, folks, right there. All right here, those who wants to join, folks, I would highly recommend education. But if you want to join, right here, alert room right here. Do not scan that, folks, unless you have the proof of payment you made. Then provide a proof of payment. Right here is the information, and then I can add you up. Okay. Alrighty, I'll send you the class number 2. So if you want to take the SPX class, folks, you get an alert room free with it. This 1 month free. If you want to join, right here, this one right here, you get alert room free with it. Okay, I'll post it in the main group, so you have that. This is what I recommend rather than just the alert room, but it's up to you. just the alert room is right here. Okay, I posted in the main group. So just a second. Class number 2. All right, class number 3 sent. Patience is the key, folks. Okay, today. All right, market going higher and higher right there, and afterwards Apple looking bullish. Look at that bulls. Nice pullback and bullish. Apple target is 220. Do you sell market or limit? You can sell, depends on how much you want it. So if the big candle come in, you don't want to wait for it. You want to go and sell it, market order. Right? There are bid to ask. There are, sell to ask, sell to bid. Right? You can do buy to bid, buy to ask. Varieties of option you could do. But depends on how the candles are moving. If the candles are running away from you fast and you want to take a loss, then you can't wait, or you want to enter, you cannot wait, you got to go fast. But if the candle is the compression time, you just put your limit price and say, hey, I want to go and get this price. So limit price. Okay. Nvidia 4 trillion market cap. Yeah, that's nuts. Yep. Check Mara, sure. Mara is slowly going, like we already discussed, right? At least $20, but slowly Mara is for a long run, folks. Okay, long run. It could print you crazy money. Those who gonna hold it for 10 years, they will thank me. Remember, building the wealth class applies. That's what I teach you. Right. All right. Any other question? Wayne, man, WINN. this is, folks, this is, be careful right now, okay? The stock is bullish, absolutely, no doubt about it, but we are at the resistance level. Every time we come here, rejection, 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 people taking profit. All right, so time to take the book the profit and see if any pullbacks, then you could go long if you want to this area. Right now bullish, okay, no rejection. If the rejection, I'll let you know. Right now they're bullish, I don't see any weakness. So okay, but several times we had a rejection. This area folks is time to book the profit, okay, and then let the market do the game plan after that. Okay, can you check SoFi? SoFi looking bullish, folks. Look at the trend line, broke and then headed to the upside, $20 SoFi. Yeah, but be careful. Right now bullish, but overbought. Okay, I don't see any weakness. So if you want to pull back, if they pull back, then support bounce, bullish. But right now they are going higher. Next target area is bullish 24. Okay, still bullish. I don't see rejection, so bullish. Just somebody just send a payment. Yes, let me see. Shailesh Patel, I got you. Folks, those who are in alert room, and if your 30 days are up, folks, let me know. 30 days are up, please let me know. Or you can exit, or you can renew. All right, 248, I got your payment. Okay, any other question? Let me know. Just a second. Microsoft is all-time high, folks. No, I cannot look anything further beyond. People do Fibonacci's and all, but that's not what I look into it. So Microsoft looking bullish. I don't see any weakness. If I see any weakness, I'll let you know. All right, let's call it a day, folks, everybody. Yeah, those who want to join alert room, folks, right there. Just a second. AMD, sure. AMD is making a little giving up, so there is a support here at 127. AMD might test and bounce. AMD still conditions are bullish, so if you any pullback, 127 is a good entry to go long on AMD. All right, right now still bulls are there. All right, so if you see a pullback, is bullish AMD. Can you check BA and coin? Boeing is, folks, we already discussed. This is look at this. I already told you Boeing is bullish and they want to go to 270. Boeing wants to go to 270. Okay, Boeing, I like it. Coin is already up all the way, folks. Okay, so coin, you got to be coin, you got to be very, very careful here at the top area. That doesn't mean they're bad, but right now just be careful. That's what it is. Book the profit at the top, and then some after 1 year or something, you see something pull back. That's the time to go long. That's how I trade coin. But up to you. Josh, could you check AAL? Sure. American Airlines. Okay, AAL. Man, this stock is not looking good, but we are at the bottom, right? Right now, slowly, little bullish, but it doesn't have the power. After a long time, this support here. Look at this support, trying to bounce, and where you could see a bounce around here. But this is a few months process, $15 to see few months. But before that, there is a resistance here. We got a rejection just recently. That rejection, before these flips, then these. So we just had a rejection now. You see this rejection, not good, but conditions are still bullish. So what does it mean? The wedge should break upward or break downward. If they break downward, we're gonna go and come back here. Right, so depends on whatever the wedge gonna do. Right now, building the wedge, going up, down, up, down, up, down. Conditions are bullish. Most likely, they're gonna fool you. Look like as if they are breaking down, but they're gonna break upwards. All right, 80% chance breaking upward. Need to approve the Discord? Sure, Discord I will approve. What's your Discord ID? What's your Discord ID? For it. Discord. I'll do that. Yes, Patel. Oh yeah, I seen you. Okay, you are in. Today is 9, so you're today is, so tomorrow 10th, 9, 8. Alrighty, let's call it a day, folks. I guess everybody, thank you for being here. How many likes we got? 291. Any other question, folks? Let me know. On incoming, AMD, XYZ, please. XYZ, what is it, XYZ? Okay, $69, block. Wow, man, look at this consolidation going on since 2022, right? Now a little bullish, but we got a resistance here. Conditions are bullish, 72 to flip. If this rejection is going to go lower, right now it's bullish. So they did pull back, bounce. All right, so right now bullish. Okay, right now is bullish. I don't see any weakness. If I see weakness, I'll let you know. Right now bullish. They might create a divergence, but this is a lot of process to go. This stock's gonna take a long time to come out of it. All right, slowly going. It's bullish too. Sorry. AZZ all time high, huh? Bullish man, all time high, folks. That's double top right there. Time to book the profit. So right now bullish. And look at the bulls are coming, and make the bullish. It might give a dividend here. So I would book the profit somewhere at the top and then pull back here and enter back again. Okay, so that's what I would think, but you know better what company is doing. I would not know, but they are still bullish, strong, nice looking though. No weakness. I don't see any weakness. If I see weakness, I'll let you know. Right now I don't see. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here. See you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30. Take care, everybody.